Yo, how's it going, man? All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what I think. My rug. Crap. Okay. What's up, Titan? How's it going, man? How's it going? Like, I understand why I'm on this thing all the time, but I hate when it happens, you know, just piss me off. I was doing some, you'll have to just see the shorts if you watch those anyway. To see my practice stuff. I'm never gonna show them on stream again. It's exclusive for the shorts, you know. I gotta, I gotta do something. Like that. And then right here, I'll put the bone. Let me actually make this a bit thinner. And then I'll have like, let's see, okay. And I'll have this part come in and round out here in the center. Do that. And I'll have up here curve down. So I could curve like that. Okay. And then let's actually twist this up a bit. So this part comes down and curves in there like that. This gives it a little bit more. This gives it a dynamic feel. Yo. Alright, so now we'll go down. I'm gonna say like the knees right here. I'm gonna draw tubes for her legs. Bigger on the top, lower on the bottom, smaller on the bottom. I'll wrap, I'm gonna go out, come back in, taper, go up, do the same thing, curve here. This is like the socket for the leg. And then I'm gonna go out, down. You know what? Let me actually move this just a little bit closer. So I knew the distance was a bit wide for what I wanted. This is a little bit closer, not too much. Let's not get too crazy about this. All right, so now we're gonna come back here, do that. Let's curve this around, go up, curve down, and then we're gonna do shoulders. that. Then we're gonna go and do like something kind of like maybe something up, and then something kind of like this. Make it a bit interesting. Let's lower this because it's really loud in my ear. Actually, let's just put the volume down in my ear. There you go. That's good. Do a shape like that, and then pulling this right here like that, and then doing a tube like this, and then going back like that. See, that's the thing. I feel like I need to, like where it attaches. I know what I need to study next. That's good. And these, we're gonna connect it in, wrap it around, bring it around, come in like that, go straight down, curve out, straight down here. That's actually pretty cool, That's actually pretty cool. I like the structure, I like the shapes. They're doing what they meant to do. They're doing what they're meant to do. I think I want to make the neck a little bit skinnier though. I'm actually not mad at it. I don't hate it. Okay, let's do a round thing like this. I've been doing this lately, putting like just like a little thing like that. Let's curve this back. Let's go up, around, like that. Yo, this actually is doing its thing. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Maybe at school or something. Or work. I'm gonna make her arms a bit skinnier. I saw this artist draw a character that you guys have told me about before. And they drew her arms so skinny, right? And it wasn't like bad. It was just, it looks so good. I like how he did it. Like, I mean, I don't know, as a guy, but it turned out real dope. So I'm actually doing something like that. I actually like how that turned out. Not bad, not bad. But still working on like the overall thing. But this person's art is so structured. Let's see if I can find. There's two people. Both of them, I cannot pronounce their names. But their art is so structured. It's insane. So I'm trying to do a little something. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, this is something else, huh? Yeah, it is something else. That's why I was like, what? Am I missing something? Alright, that's one. Now I gotta find another one. Why is it doing this right now? What? Oh, okay. Alright, it's this one. And then there's one more picture. Oh, actually, there's more than one more. This one. Oh, perfect. I love how skinny the arms are here. Okay. I mean, these ones right here are pretty normal. I want to do some head height thing here. Alright, that's good enough. Like right here. And then we'll do like right here being the end. Probably do like some shoulders like that. Oh, let's just do some straight on shoulders. Alright, so now I'm gonna go up here like this. The width of the hips. I'm gonna come down like this and do this shape so I can get my hip shape here. I really need to practice that shape a little bit more with male characters. Because I like the shape, but I might be able to modify it a little bit. Like if I were to cut it like this. Ooh! That might actually work. If I cut that shape like this for male characters, that actually might work. Wow, I just threw it out there. It was a Hail Mary and it worked. Alright. Let's bring this down center. Let's give her a neck. Make her neck a bit skinnier. And now the top is going to be the same shape, but you know, in its own way. Similar, but not the exact same. I'm gonna do the shoulders on both sides. And it's so easy to place things when you have them there, you know? It's so easy to place things. Alright, so now I'm going to... Alright, so if I do this like this and then do this like this, right here is where the traps are going to go. Come in to the collarbone, and this right here is going to be the entrance of the rib cage. And then we're gonna find our entrance here. We're gonna come across like this. Wait, no, 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 no. Let's have it wrapped like this. And then we're gonna have this come in like this. Maybe, honestly, I might honestly make this longer. Like that. But I feel like, wait, whoa. I feel like I can make the shoulders longer too. Bri, what's good? What's good? Let's make the shoulders. Yeah. Alright, let's make the shoulders. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna make the head smaller. Smaller in width, not in height. Just come in like that, and then we're gonna go about here. About here. And that's where we're gonna have our shoulders go. Like that, okay? Curve it like that. And then we're gonna do the bones. I'm gonna have their legs go straight like these. Very long legs. Gonna have her elbows here. Gonna have them come out like that. Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, now we have that. The knees are gonna go like right here. If I get that nice, yeah. And then this is the ankle. And I'm gonna put her feet like this. Like that, okay, okay, nice. Let's actually get, I'm gonna make this head just a little bit smaller. Like that. Center wrapping like this. Alright, so now I'm gonna lower the opacity and I'm gonna give her some tubes. I'm gonna start like this. I'm gonna go pretty wide, but I'm gonna actually make that shape like this. So I know like exactly where to place them, like the actual shape of the hips. But that's the thing, because if I do it like with a guy, like I said, if I do that same shape and rounds like this and then it comes like this, and I split it in half, about, and then I cut across it like this. That's so perfect. And we'll do for the legs to come out there. I mean, they actually pop out like this, and then they go out. But, you know, I'm just trying to think, like, simplify it. And then we can do, like, have the leg pop out like that, and then come down. And then go, like, straight and then curve out, and then straight and then curve out. For, like, more of a guy. Yo! Yo! That's actually pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I never thought about it, doing it that way. Let's give her that nice hourglass shape. I come here, curve in, go out, curve in, go out, go straight down, get the belly button, go down. I'm gonna have this area right here, this plane shift, come down, curve. Tony, what's good? What's good, man? Everything good with you? And yeah, Brian, how was your day today, man? Forgot to ask that. And Tony, you too. How was your day? I don't think I asked Titan that, but I'm pretty sure I probably did. I mean, I probably didn't. What's up, Titan? How's your day? How's your day too, man? If I didn't ask. I do be forgetting things, especially when I'm, like, learning stuff. Once I learned that one technique, it was completely lost to me. here, and we're gonna curve that shin bone. So to come across here, about, and then the other side is gonna go like that, and it's gonna go straight. So curve it like this, straight, curve it like that. You can finally draw again. Let's go. Let's go. I'm still not past Alabasta. Oh wow. Wow. A little hop, but pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. Like I always say, I'd rather be cold than hot because I can warm myself up with like a coat or something. But, you know, I understand. Like this, like how skinny these arms are, that's what they do. They make the arms so skinny. And I really like it. I like that look. Obviously, depending on, not every character should have skinny arms, but I understand. Hmm. You like the heat, really? Or you just like don't like humidity? Okay. I don't know. I just like cold weather. Probably because I've always just lived in cold places. I just like cold weather. It's nice. And you know, a nice cup of cocoa. You know, just you know what I'm saying. It's nice. It's nice. Or like a nice hot cup of tea. It's the best, you know, when it's cold out. You took the cold for granted? Yeah. It be like that sometimes, you know? But it's the best. I love the cold air. And I love snow. But obviously, I don't like the whole having to clean up snow and all that, right? But I just love the vibe. Does that make sense? If you like, if you know what snow is, and I don't mean just like know from like hearing of it about it, but like know by like living or being there when it's been snowing, you understand what I mean. Late night football in the street, you know, because no cars be driving in the snow, just get hit, just tackled in the street, just in a pit of snow. The good old days. Barely snows? Snow areas in video games are my favorite. Yeah, especially like in the city. This like the streets just white. The buildings is nice. This is so interesting with the like with the leg area for guy characters. So interesting. I gotta bring this part up. Like that. Okay, okay, okay. This is gonna twist. Like that. Let's make sure it's a bit more edged out. Wait, did Tony say how his day was? It's chill? That's cool, that's cool. Give me a second, let me turn on the light real fast. Okay, I'm here. I'm here now. Okay. Actually, redo this one because I don't really like it. I have to think about this. Okay, so if I put like the head here, right? I'm gonna do this to be like this hip area. I mean, if you want to call me All Might, I mean, I know. I know. Let's put the head here. Let's put the shoulders a little bit lower, like right here. And then we're going to have the riboquijo go like this, like usual, right? As I showed you guys last time, the shoulders wide, like that, right? Right? Let's get the head like this. All right. So we have that, right? And then we're going to make that hip shape that we did, but then we're going to split it like this to make that box shape for the male hips. And the reason why I'm doing it that way is because I haven't done it before. This is the first time me thinking about doing it, and I want to get it right. So like soon I'm gonna be able to just do it without having to go through that, but I'm gonna keep doing that just so I have that in mind. That's what happens when you start drawing boxes a lot, because now at this point I'm able to draw a box thinking about it going a certain way, right? Without even having to draw every single line, right? I can be like, okay, so this is said box. Let's do it like that. But I could also draw these lines, right, to obviously close the box. But I don't really need to do that because I understand where it's being connected because I draw so many boxes. I still need to learn boxes. I'm still like working on it. I'm not perfect, and I don't think I'm ever going to be perfect as 100%. But I'm trying to get closer to that 100%. And what was it to say? Oh yeah, and drawing figures as well, like blocky figures, because I've been drawing boxes so much that it's easier for me to just get like a nice and simple shape for like a figure right here, because I've done it so much. You know what I mean? So work on your boxes and it will just get easier and easier for you. That's why I tell you guys, you don't even need to do it in the drawing. Just do it. You know what I mean? Like on a random sheet of paper, just start drawing boxes to get that memory in. Right, so this right here is that bone, that greater trochanter. Isn't that the bone out? No. This is the femur. The greater trochanter is in here, like right here, right? Is this the femur or the humerus? I don't remember. I don't remember the names, man, of these bones. But yeah, so because the greater trochanter is inside here, and this is out here. Comes out there. So this is like this, and we're gonna like this, and we're gonna give this one a neck. We're gonna connect it like that. We're gonna go out like that. Come back into the collarbone. Go out like that. Now we have like something working. I'm gonna draw the legs going down. Really long legs. Yeah. Then we're gonna find like a nice halfway point. Right here. Is that my half? I mean, if this is like where the leg is going to end. Wait. Where's her leg end? Okay, her leg ends up here. So I guess a little bit higher than what I did. Alright, so like right here for the knees. I might actually extend his midsection because I like giving females longer legs, right? but I don't really like giving guys legs that long. I mean, it depends obviously on the character, but I mean, let me chill out with that. Let me chill out with that. All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna make the. We're good on that. Let's find that nice area right there, right here too. We're gonna come down here like these, like that. Let's get that center in, like that. I have this come down like this. Are these called external obliques? All right, like that. You know, kind of thin. You know what I'm saying? Kind of lean. All right, so the legs have to be like that also. I think we're gonna put the thigh a little bit. Let's now stop here and curve down, curve up like this. So this is this area right here. All right, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have this come out like that, and go down like that. You see? I'm just connecting these shapes together. Yeah. All right, and then I'm gonna have this leg come out here and do a nice simple box. A nice simple box like that. And then we're gonna do another box for the knee. Let's do that. And we're gonna come down here like that. And then we're gonna do some calves. Alright, but I have it come down about right here. And then the rest is gonna go down. And this one, we're gonna have it come up just a little bit, just like that other side. And we're gonna have it come down. And then the inside of the leg is where that ankle is highest. Because when we turn our legs, that's why it goes so far in. When we turn our legs, it goes so far in because the bone is higher. If we go out, it doesn't have that same, All right. So we're gonna come down here, curve, go straight down. Come out a little bit and then go in, and then curve down. All right. And we're gonna have his arms right here. We're gonna have this come back like this. And then we're gonna connect these like these. And we're gonna have this part going like these. Oh, I've been sick of drawing this Nami piece. I've been trying to draw the other hand, but it's driving me crazy. This is why I told you. Obviously, it was a little too late when I told you, but I still told you when you were like really consistently drawing her. I said you should build it up before you start adding details, because you started off with the head and then you rendered the head and then you went down and then you started adding more, and that is when things started becoming a problem, which is why I said you should just go simple in the beginning and then add the details later. No, you drew the head all the way, and then you're like, oh, and then you drew then you started drawing the body. I remember you were showing me the increments. Ah. You see, you should have just put a simple shape to be placed in it. You know, you could have just drew like a simple box for it, like in the beginning. Like right now, like you don't need to draw the whole thing, but just put it there, like a nice simple box. And then you can start adding things after. Some kind of like just, I want her hand doing something. Just a simple box. That's what you did though? Let me see it. Post it in the Discord. Let me see it. I gotta see what you mean. Erase it because I. Oh my goodness. Come on now. I definitely need to do some male practice. Especially because I feel like the legs. I mean, the legs aren't too bad, I don't think. The abdominal wall. Yeah, I need to definitely do some more. Oh, you sent it? Let's see what you sent. Where did you send it? Oh, you posted it on Discord. Did you? Oh my goodness. Frieden. Oh no, that's not Frieden. This is what's her name? Fern? Oh! Ain't no way. Ah! Yo, this is crazy. This drawing right here of a free run make it thin. And then you can erase the inside. You can actually add like a little bone here, have it curve, go down. You're not even gonna see this side of the arm, so, but you can still like, you know. I guess what happens every day. Does it really look like I do on paper? Yeah, it looks like, especially with the pants. The pants looks like paper. Like, I mean, like you, the pants look like you drew on paper, like with an actual pencil, like a number 2. I don't know what the from the angle. I just showed you. Wait, see, that wasn't good. See the hand? Simple shapes. Box. Like these. Triangle. Like these. 2 tubes. Like these. Try to make sure the length of these like match. Does that make sense? By seeing that, the fingers are a little too long. No, the hand on the hip. I mean, like it looks like she put. I feel like the hands are a bit too small too, because usually, the hand from the from this right here to the top of the finger, should be like the size of your head. I mean your face, so you can do like from the hairline. So right here, so her hand would be like. Her fingers would be like a bit bigger, because if you put your hand on your face, then you can actually put the middle finger to your forehead, and then, I mean, like typically, not like perfect, but like it's closer to that size. So it could be that you can make it a bit bigger. Massive hands. Listen, like, I mean, does her hands look small to you now? And we should also do is you should actually make her neck skinnier too. Her neck looks a bit too big, too wide. Make it a bit skinnier. It always looks small, then make it a bit bigger. Oh. bigger. I forgot you told me that. Has a pencil neck. Then you have to find the balance in between a thick neck and a pencil neck. Uh, to be frank, I was practicing muscle, so maybe. I mean, maybe. Let's stop this one. It was just, I don't really like where it was going. Alright, give me a second. I'll be back. The trippiest thing is kind of real. I recently just realized what the dog doing. The dog is doing something, but I recently realized something in my studies. Right, there's a certain thing you can do. Right, obviously you can make the legs thinner or bigger, and the arms thinner or bigger. Right, obviously we all understand that. But the hips, you can make them wider but not smaller. If that makes sense. Like, like you can make them. Wait. Remember what we said. You can make them wider. Right? You can make them. You can go out, but you can't go. Trying to make my arrows more 3D because it just helps me practice as well when I'm drawing arrows. You can't make it smaller. It's an interesting thing. Interesting. Because the rib cage is usually one box bigger. No, that's dumb. Okay, so if you draw the rib cage, or if you're drawing the body like in the simplest form, what you can do is draw a box like this, split that mumbo jumbo in half, right there, and then split this in half, and then erase this side. So this should be the size of your hips area, right? This is the size. And obviously, with females, you can go a bit wider. Wait, you can go a bit wider. And with male characters, you can go a bit smaller. Obviously, with female characters, you can go smaller too if you want to do like something super super jack, like that one chick from that one show, right? But you can't really go down. Interesting. I mean, you could if you're just trying to break all the rules, but I mean, like in a more typical way, you know? Because if I make her like these, you know what I'm saying, like these, just to be like these, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit in, because that's a bit too much, right? I could like go up and draw like this shape right here, right? And then do like these. Like these, right? Noi. Oh, I wasn't thinking of her, but yeah, kind of like her, cause she's really top. Like her shoulders are like big. Like she has like kind of like a bit of a triangle, right? So if you do this, you could do this right here. This is something that is possible to do because the hips are staying the original size. See what I mean? So then you can do like this. And then if you want to get like her legs, you find that split and then do this, right? And then you have like a general hip shape. And then you can, you know, do your other things. Wait, let's make the head. And another thing I learned is that the head should be 2 heads across. So if you draw this head like this, you add another shape like this. If I try to make all the shapes match, it should be, the width should be like this. So this is like where her shoulder should be. And I'm talking about typical proportions over here. But you see what I mean? Isn't that so interesting? and then you can cut off the excess, because obviously a box isn't really what we're like. She's like people are built like, so. But isn't that so interesting? So when you're drawing your characters, right, and you're drawing your rib cage, think about the size first. That's why people say draw from the head down. You could draw from the head up, right? And I do that sometimes, but it obviously depends on the place. Like when I'm drawing, like if I'm drawing them like connecting with something, I like to draw that, right? But when you have that rib cage, so it's going this way. And obviously, if you're doing a perspective, it's going to be different, because if you're doing it in a low angle, then obviously the hips are going to seem bigger because you're looking at it from an angle. Just like when I draw this box right here, because of the fact that this part right here is closest to us, it seems as though it's bigger, right? That's why when you're drawing to do that. So rib cages in one piece. Okay, you see. I knew you were gonna bring it. Like I said, I'm talking about typical proportions. But if you want to break the rules, you can. However, you have to think about it. You have to think about it. You have to think about it very clearly. And that's what Oda does. He thinks about everything clearly, because Oda's a genius. So, if you're drawing like a rib cage like this, just make sure your hip area is small. You can start off with a shape like this, right, just to get that overall shape. However, understand that if it's this big, the hips are usually just going to be like right here. This is the shape of your hips, right? But like I said, I like to do like a big shape like this, just so I can get that whole overall shape, so I can actually fit it in, kind of like that whole bucket thing, right? But the hips are going to be like this, and then now I gotta do my thing and curve it. Gotta do my thing and curve it again. Curve that like that, and then split this in half, and then curve it over like these, like that, and then we can come on top up here, and then curve down like these. Oh, Titan, have you been watching? Wait, I asked you this already. You said no. Never mind. You see, and then you have your whole hip area. Obviously, this is not, but like I was just throwing things out there. Okay, so yeah. But if you were to do this and then draw this, obviously it's possible. It's possible to work if you do it a certain way. However, usually, if you see somebody draw shapes like this isn't the hips. The hips are in here, like maybe like right here, and then you can draw the leg right here, and then we'll do this like this, and then like this, right? But the hips are a small portion. Bruh, have you been watching? I watched the first episode. But listen. It looks dope. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not the biggest Power Rangers fan. You know what I mean? That's why I was just like, it's cool, but that's why. Okay, I can give it a try, but like I said, I'm not the biggest fans of the Power Rangers. Just like Pokemon, I'm not a big fan of Pokemon either. I think I have the same exact level from Pokemon and Power Rangers. It's peak. I'm not saying it isn't, but it's just I never got into it. Like Pokemon, Power Rangers, I think I have more Yu-Gi-Oh than them too, so never mind. Pokemon, Power Rangers, what else is there? I'm trying to think of like a classic thing that a lot of us grew up with that I never really got into. It's about monsters. I've been reading it. No, this isn't for. No, I'm not saying it's for kids. I'm just saying like, I never got into it, but I can see like inspiration from Power Rangers, or like the vibe. It gives me like Power Rangers vibes. Just like the first like little scene thing that they had, I was just like, I see what's going on here. So yeah, everyone, when drawing, the show is not for kids. I never said it was for kids. So yeah, when drawing your torsos, I'm in love with this. When drawing your torsos, just remember that the hips should be half of the torso in height. In height, half in height, not in width, in height. I mean, you could make it half in width if you want to do something interesting, but half in height. And I'm talking about like when like this is something to think about, and obviously that's why they say learn anatomy, because even if you want to break it in the future like some Oda, you need to understand why. So watch up to episode 3. You said. about the series? Why did they ruin it, guys? Can you all tell me why did they ruin the show? It was so good. Why did they change it so much? Which was very surprising. Like, you mean the first season or the others? The first season was so beautiful, and all of them did that. And then they just made them all. Never mind. Let me calm myself down, because it was so good. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. What show? The Quintessential Quintuplets. Quintessential Quintuplets. It's a show about 5 girls that were born on the same day. So think of twins, but 5 times, right? And yeah, there's this guy, and yeah. You gotta watch it to find out there is. You know what I'm saying? Before Titan says I'm spoiling something. But yeah, I really liked the first season. It was so good. And then they just started doing things that I didn't like, especially with the designs of the characters. Are you talking about different art style? Yeah, I'm talking about different art style. I mean, not even just art style. I feel like they changed their proportions. Like, they don't look the same. Especially in the bottom half of their body. I don't even, like, when I said that, I meant like the legs. I didn't mean, you know. But I mean, in correlation with everything, that makes sense. Because if you're going to, then technically speaking, everything else has to adjust. Different studio has to, different director. I know, I understand that. But I mean, like, interpret the characters differently. You see, that's the thing. To interpret the characters differently, that's the thing that I dislike. Because if you look at it this way, right? I understand, like, you can have your stylistic touch. However, you have the blueprint. So, do what you do with it, right? And if there's already a season 1, what that means is they have character sheets and character things for the animators, obviously, to animate, right? So, if the new studio is coming in, obviously you get that. And obviously, I know you will want to draw them yourselves to have your own little thing. I understand all that. However, you have what they look like here. You are continuing the show, right? It's still, the show still exists. You're just continuing it. So why don't you use that as well? But nah, we got to do our own thing, and we'll go see what happens. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, man. Why? Why are you doing that? That's not necessarily the case. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, in Center and Anime Studios, they end up changing. Like, when they end up picking up a project, they end up redrawing the sheets. I mean, like, the character sheets and stuff. They end up redrawing it. Obviously, they take the one that they got from the author most of the time that they give them, like how Oda gave his sheets of the characters, and then they have to change that to obviously try to keep the likeness as, you know, good as possible, but make it in a way that it's easier to animate. Because especially with Oda, when he's doing it in a way to draw it multiple times, right? So he understands how to see it. However, when they're animating it, it's different because they have to make it move. Yeah, but the different thing is that they still sometimes end up changing it. I can't think of this the anime off the top of my head, or the few animes. There's two animes that I'm trying to think of that changed it up quite a bit. And I mean, I guess you can say that the series were pretty like years apart, but still, I feel like they obviously ended up changing it like quite a bit. I've barely seen the show, so I can't communicate. Ah man, it's just tight. Like, did you finish the first season? Like, it was just, and it was so nice, and the, it was so good. Like, how? But in this defense, I didn't finish the other season after, so it could have gotten better later. But I couldn't do it. Some shows may be able to pull it off. Things are going on. Yeah, harem animes or all these girls. MCs. Wait. Harem animes or look at all these girls. um, I understand. I understand. I feel like if it's done well, like if I can give an example, um, like when it's done well, like if it's not the whole premise of the story, because when it's the whole premise of the story, that's when it's like, you know what I mean? You understand what I mean, Titan? Like if it's there and you're like, oh, okay, right? Then okay, but when it's like, oh, this is everything now. This and he does this and then now, oh, and I'm just like, yo, like, okay, all right, you know, like, just establish, move on. Maybe a few episodes later you can bring it back up, like, you know, like they can have individual things, but I just hate when it's like everything is that, and I'm just like, I don't know. But like I said, they can do it right. Like shows that have done it right. Um, um, I'm trying to think. Like I can think of like, it's just I can't think of the names of them. But I know quite a bit of them that have worked. Cause I'm saying like, what would you consider a mushoku? I guess Mushoku could be like technically because of boom, 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 and boom. You know, so that is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And they do it pretty well. Like it's not the whole story. The whole story isn't about it. Um, uh, let's say. I mean, most of them are isekais, to be honest. If you're thinking about, because I feel like isekais and like harem anime are kind of like hand in hand. I was gonna say Mushoku, but yeah, yeah. Um, when it's pretty subtle, I like it because that's how normal things are. You know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, you did this, you did that, and then now this person, okay, you did this, you did that, and now this person, okay. But when it's like, oh, everything has to, and I'm just like, no, let's calm down. Let's calm down. We don't need all this right now. But I really like. I feel like my structure has gotten a lot better. You know, like putting things together, and that's what I like to see. Let me actually bring this out more. Like I really love the fact that the structure is kind of coming together. I can kind of see each piece connecting to each other, and that's really cool. That's why I really like this new shape that I'm using for the torso, because it's easy to adjust it. You know, I haven't tried to do it in. I mean, I guess it worked the same way. So, but I'm going to continue to practice my perspective before I jump into that. Before I jump into the water, I ain't trying to drown. You know, so I gotta pace myself. Can I say that word on YouTube? I apologize if I can't say that word, but it's already too late. Ethan's gonna have a fit if he show up before stream ends. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the simple shapes that you're doing with the arms. The tubes are looking pretty cool. If I'm saying it right. Nice, 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 nice. Gotta keep doing them. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And I want you to try on your next piece. Try to adjust it. Try to modify the tube. That's why it's really cool to go with your joints, like shoulder joint or a shoulder, and then a elbow joint, and then another one. Separating like this kind of helps you, and you can even do a wrist one if you want. It kind of helps you fully use the method well. But because it tucks into the pecs, should see something like that. How many head height is this guy though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's like 10. He's like 10 and a half. 10 and a half heads height. That means her. She's about 8. She's about 8 heads height. heads tall. 8 heads height doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like that's what I really like this whole um, arc or this whole first season. And by the way, you won't understand if you don't watch my YouTube shorts. But this whole first season has been pretty good. You know, second season is gonna be way better though. Second season is gonna be way better though. because things are starting to make a lot of sense. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Let's do that, and that. Hmm. Okay. To the neck. Okay. I need to do some more leg practices also. I did some yesterday, earlier today, but I need more. Understanding how they wrap around and do their thing. Where are the muscles and stuff? thinner and thinner. Oh crap. It's about to oof. Plug this in. There you go. But yeah, I gotta work more on thumb male characters. Oh wow, really? Wow, I thought it was gonna be a lot later. Oh, this looks fire. I like to try it, even though it has nothing to do with what I was talking about earlier. This one right here looks nice. I like the idea. Let me try. If this works, that would be really cool for a character. I like the way the idea of. You're watching Lord of the Rings? Ain't that like a 50-hour movie? Oh my gosh. But hey. Titan, calm down. I don't remember if it's Titan or Ethan. But by saying that. While rewatching it? Okay. Hmm. That is actually looking pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. Thinking about those shapes, connecting them together. It's actually looking pretty cool. Oh, legs have to be longer. There you are. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I could have did that better, but I just didn't have a great idea for the pose. But I really think I kinda understand something a little bit better, which is good. Just good. Hmm. I feel like it's that taper. It's throwing everything off for me. Yeah, I feel like that's better because that hourglass type thing was feeling weird. I was like, something's off here. But not bad, not bad. We like this. We like this. Oh, this one right here looks pretty interesting as well. This one right here looks interesting as well. actually getting somewhere. We're actually getting somewhere with this. But like I said, I want to do some more. I need to understand a little bit more about the male torso. The female torso is not perfect, but it's closer to perfect than the male one is. I'll be back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. What happened? What happened? What happened? What do you mean? What happened? What happened? Oh yeah, I said I'll be right back. Yeah. Wow. That's wild. Did you get something to eat? Uh, nah, I didn't get nothing to eat. It would have been nice though. It would have been a good idea. But surprisingly, I'm not really super hungry. Then start it over, then tighten. But this time, like, slow down. Build up all your shapes simply. And then move forward. I'm already working on kaffa, cauliflower. Or should I say cauliflower? Yeah, start with the whole body, and then just go from big to small. That's all it. They say, big shapes to small shapes. Slow it down. bit bigger and her neck a bit thinner. I guess her head doesn't need to be that big. I'm here. Oh my Morgan. How's it going? watching some Critical Role. I don't think Morgan drew anything today since she got home like just now. Unless you drew before work. You just did another 2 Titan? Oh, Morgan did post it. Oh, Morgan's still working on the Deku Izuku Midoriya. Nope, I just started today. We finished animation yesterday. Nice. Oh, you downloaded the app? Ooh, nice. Are you gonna start recording your stuff and or stream? Perhaps. Nice, nice, nice. If you get, what do you mean if you get that good? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It is nice to have that. I understand, cause that's what I was doing before. Like sometimes, like I'll just have it just so I can see the big picture, you know, like on the screen. Good enough to stream? What do you mean good enough to stream? If you listen, if you go to my channel, and then you go to live streams or lives, and then you go all the way down to the first one, you'll see the horrendousness. You'll see the garbage. So there's never a time really. And I think a cool thing too is if you want to stream, just stream. Because a cool thing too is it's like also a good way to store your progress. You know what I mean? So you can see what you've done and where you came from. Ethan. So, how do you feel about this picture? Never mind, Ethan. Don't respond. 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 Don't do it. 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 Yeah, you'll only get better. You'll only get better if you do it. You'll only get better. Without fail, every time I join. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I get the McDonald's special. Oh my gosh. Okay. the kids say these days. Whatever the kids say these days. You guessing how to say that, Morgan? Oh my goodness. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's give it 120. Ten out of 11. What? All W2 models for what? I'm about to make. I see now. That's my drawing schedule. What is all? Wow, Morgan, do you say you love everything that I draw? Thank you. Unlike some people. If I want the book to be, I made it like, oh, okay. Let me go see your reference real fast. Whip. Ooh. Okay. What you could do is, I mean, honestly, just like get everything ready. I mean, are you planning on coloring it? Are you planning on coloring it? Because if so, um, just put in your flats, and then what you need to do is add that color. First things first, what color it's going to be, and then add it under the chin. Add it on under the apples. Add some on the arms, right? Because to show the light is getting like that glow effect, you have to show it interacting with other things. Like if you look at this picture right here, right of Ella, right? You see how that it's gone. But there was that red light that was glowing. That red light wasn't just on that side, but it was bleeding onto her face to show that it was like she's in right here, right. You see how it's kind of like a red on her cheek right there, and on her neck, it's like a light is shining down right there. Okay, it's gone again. I don't know why I showed it twice, but yeah. So if I'm drawing someone sitting, should I draw the thing there's interacting with first? Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Draw what they're interacting with first. So draw said thing. And this is why when I say you can do it, you can draw the hips first on this one if you wanted to make it like connect. So if this is what she's sitting on, I can draw like the hip shape like this first, and then I can go up and draw the rib cage, and then draw the head. But like I said, you can do this if you're drawing like someone sitting on something like this, but you don't have to. But I feel like it's really good to make sure the connection is there. So now I can do like this, that, have it come down. See? And then now you can do like your tubes. Good rule of thumb too is when you're drawing the legs sitting down, this is the shape it makes. So you can draw like a tube kind of like this, because this part is being flattened and all these parts are going out like this. like that. You started with that. You can start with the head too. There's no rule. I'm just saying that you like split them up just like how I did. So draw your head, and then draw your torso, your ribcage, and then draw the hips. But make sure it's connecting because she's sitting down, so you have to make sure this connects to that plane, or else she'll be like floating. And unless you want her to be sitting on air, then yeah, I feel like it makes sense for you to draw her connected to the thing. They're going to be cross-legged. Oh, same thing. Same method. Let's do that here. Draw the books. And then let's bring this one up because so head, like you said you started with, rib cage, and then hips. Now we have that, right? Now we have this basic thing. All you have to do, start from here, because the legs come out from here, because this is where the hip goes, and then this is where the curve is. So start from like the lower part of the thing and go up. And then go up like this. Draw your knee, and then come back in like these. Wait, is it too far? These, like these. Should be like that, right? And then draw your tubes. You can draw like a flat plane right here. Just make a contact, then draw the other tube. I mean, I could have made it cross. I actually made her legs touching. But yeah. Similar method. I want to show you this animation so bad. Show me the animation then, Morgan. Let's see it. Send it to me in message on Discord. Wait, Bri. Is Bri asleep? No, Titan. Are you still watching that Ragna Crimson thing? Ragna. Nope. Wait, no. Crisscross. I mean, it's not crisscross. I mean, you can do the same thing. So, Bri, you haven't been watching that, or Bri, you're not sleeping. Has anyone been watching that Ragna Crimson show? You have it on hold? Okay. Then never mind. No spoiling from me. Nope, you're still awake? Okay. Have you been watching? Never mind. There's no point of saying this because Titan hasn't watched it, and Titan's the one who recommended it, so I don't want to spoil nothing. So yeah, my fault. My fault. Oh, like cross legs, same thing, same premise. All you have to do, draw the books like so, and then draw your head like you said you did. Draw the torso, and then draw the hips. Make sure, like I said, they have to be touching. Like these, right? Like these, right? And then you now all you have to do is have the leg, one of the legs, depending on whatever leg you want. So let's say it's this leg right here. Have it come out here. Same thing like I said, when you're drawing that tube, make sure you think about it going like these because it's flat on that side. Right? So that's what I'm thinking right here. Draw that leg going this way, and then this leg comes down this. I don't know. I didn't think about how, like, the distance of this thing. So let's do something kind of like that. Like she's sitting on something like this, so there's more room for her to put her foot down. Right? Maybe less than that, like this. And then the same thing with the other leg. Same place that should come out, and then go over. But you have to think about the thickness of the leg. So if the leg is thick, wait, can you even see? Oh crap, you might not be able to see. Let me do it on a different page. All right, so we're gonna do a head. Too big, too big. Let's do a head. Then we're gonna do these, and then we're gonna do like the plane that she's sitting on. Then we're gonna draw the heels, and then we're gonna do our nice little shape here to show that it's facing forward. And then we're going to do same thing with this one. Make sure it's facing forward. And then we're going to have it come down straight. You should put a straight line first, just so you don't have make any mistakes, but I didn't think of that. And then you're going to put a line right there to separate these sections. Then you're going to curve out. We're going to curve these like these. And then we're going to come in, go out, curve around, go in, curve out. Come in like these, and then go out, go down to that hip right there, and then we're gonna curve like these. Let's curve it a little bit more like these, and then let's curve it up like these, right? So now you have this. Let me make her smaller because now we need the legs. So now we're like, okay, so her legs are gonna go down. We're gonna start from the bottom, and we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna do a little line going this way. I'm gonna go down. Start simple shapes. If you don't know how you want her leg to be, start off with a simple line and sphere. Line for the leg, sphere for the knee, line for the other leg. Right? Now you're like, okay, let me draw this leg. Let's say she's gonna have a thicker leg. So it's gonna go down. I'm gonna draw a tube going this way like these, right? This is why I like to draw the leg first, because when we have that leg curving like this, right? Now this leg has to go over. So it's going to be going in like a little thing. So that tube is going to be going a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? So now I don't ever know what Sophie's saying half the time. Oh my gosh. Like me never spoils because I'm too fresh. What? Oh, I see. I get the joke. Yeah, I get the joke. Draw your tube. Draw the other sphere on this side. Thinking about the similar thing here. Make sure you try to get like the same distance. Then you draw another tube. This one's going back like that. And then you do that, and then you draw the rest of the foot going down. So I hope that helped ya, brother. Wait, let's say you want to put her hands on her lips. So you put the two circles, or spheres as Morgan likes to say. Actually, no, Morgan likes to say circles. And then you draw her hands on her lap. Like so. I think I made this one a little too long. Let's go back, because it's a little too long. Maybe some liquify can help. Just good night, Tony. Have a good one. Have a good one. Oh my, look at the time. Buenas noches. Oyasumi. Nasai. Real quick, what's going on? And whip. What you mean? Okay, let me go see. Yes, similar to this. However, it has to be brighter because this whole section, like where the apples are, right, and that whole part of the stomach should be lit. Because if it's that bright, it has to be like white. Like all down here should be white. Obviously, you can show the transitions, but like for example, let me try something. I'm gonna use this one. Wait, now I'm gonna use this one as an example. Okay, so if the light was going to the same place that you have, what I'd do is that I'd have like all right here. In light, all right here. Obviously, you can see that transition over here, so you can have it blend over to top of this curve right here. But right there, right here could be hit. Right here could be hit. Because you have to think about the planes. Because that bright light that you have, I just think about the bottom planes of everything. So like if the light is coming from here, or like, you know, right here I'll put in light. Right, depending on how this structure thing is being here, we can have this part right here in light. because this is a bottom plane right here, and this thing could have some light. Because but I can kind of see what I'm trying to do. But yeah, so walk on that. Um, is that Android 18? No, this is Ariana, my original character. This one right here. This is the old drawing of her. very, very old. I really want to redraw this picture. Make it a lot better. Make it maybe a little bit more dynamic too. I'll be back. And then I'm gonna go. But I'll be back first. Oh snap, Phoenix, what's good, man? That's such inspiration. Yeah. But how's it going, Phoenix? How you been, man? It's been a minute. How's life? And how was today? P.F. My video's delayed. Oh wait, did you post it? Oh, you posted it. Let's see. Wait, you didn't send it to me. I tried to send it. I don't think I can send it. Morgan, send it to me. Because now I have to see this. I have to see this. I have to see this, Morgan. Alright, let's see. I was wondering what my canvas size is. My canvas size is 3,240 by 4,050 on 300 DPI. I usually have that because it's a perfect Instagram like ratio. PS plus S. Oh my goodness, Morgan, send the picture for the video. I just say I thought animating something thing. Wait, what? I'll just say I thought animating something more difficult. I don't understand what you're saying. about the deed, creation, the act of conception, the art of life. But what do you mean, like, like on a scale of like, like on a level of peppers? How many peppers, Morgan? How many peppers is that? 6, 7? I feel like I've seen more peppers than that from you. I'm calling it. I feel like I've seen more peppers than that from you, Morgan. But do you think this is the craziest you've gone? Okay, okay. 10, 10 peppers. Wow. Ten peppers. Oh my. I didn't even know peppers could go up that much. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me. Okay. Morgan, it's up to you if you want to send it to me. And I don't know, after 10 peppers, I'm feeling a little woozy. I don't know. If you get, show us Morgan. What's up? Peace over here, guys. Have a good one, my boy. Hold on, so I'll let you know how bad it is. still on. Huh? Oh, I messed up. That was Savannah. Ariana's the mom. This is Ariana. This one. The green one. That's Ariana. PS plus S plus S. I sent it. Oh my goodness. This is the most terrifying moment. I've never seen a 10-star rating. What the heck? Why did I have to do that? Hopefully there's no audio. Give me a second. It's not showing me. I probably have to do it this way. Still not showing it to me. Oh, this might be a forbidden file because it's not letting me see it. I'm gonna try one more way. Actually, two more ways. If it isn't, then that's a sign I'm not supposed to see it. Oh! Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Time out. Give me time out. Bye. I I have no words. I mean there was some censorship there, which I appreciate, but Morgan I thought was going to happen. Okay, I was expecting, like, because of what I was expecting, what Ethan said. I was like, as soon as I read what Ethan said, I was like, okay, but that's not what I saw. I didn't see what you said, Ethan. If I saw what Ethan said, I would have been like, yeah, I understand why not to, you know. Wait, what? So by the association of the down bad, we allow it. What? It's not safe for work. No. This is not safe for work. You know, it's beyond. It's another tier. You know, like this is on a whole other thing. You know what I mean? Like this isn't just. This is. Yeah. What did we allow? No, we didn't allow nothing. But yeah, Morgan, is that the person from that chart that you showed me? No, my imagination is running wild. I don't know. We allow Morgan. No. No. I feel like it just made it. I feel like it just made it a lot like more because of the fact that it was an animation. You know what I mean? I feel like. They kissed. Oh my goodness. What time is it, man? I've been saying I was about to leave for a minute. Yeah, guys, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be all for me, y'all. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Um, yeah. Yeah. Fulfill your destiny. um, Post it and delete it. Then I'll repost it. What the heck? But yeah, guys, this is gonna be it for me. I'll see you guys Wednesday for the next one. Definitely need to try a little bit harder. Try a little bit different, like perspectives and stuff. But yeah, deuces. Oyasumi. We did a lot though, and I think I got a better understanding, especially of the male one too, like this one right here. I think I have a better understanding of things and how they connect to each other. Maybe this one right here, like the spine on this one, don't be making no sense. It got a curve. My word, Spider-Man. Oh my god. Okay, but yeah, guys, I'll see you.